Hello, Val. How are you? I'm just popping over. Um, what are we doing? I've got my brain. Steam. May. So, how are you? Bum bum ba bum bum. I press start. Come on. Just working. Have I got my sound? No, sound is fine. It doesn't work yet. That doesn't work yet. I'm on the wrong screen. We're waiting for this one. That one. Uh, One moment. Yeah. It also might need some testing. Because I have to check. So, mhm. Oh yeah, they've got that fairly low. Um, let's do that. Okay. Um, this is dumb. Right. It should now work if you want to do it, but you can wait for a bit. Fair enough. Do do do. How is work? Is it your last week before Christmas, or do you work through the Christmas period? Right. I hope to do a lot of hope to get a lot of progress on this. Half of next week. Half of next week. I mean, half of next week is like I don't know when you stop working. I don't know, maybe I'm too much of a teacher in some ways. Like just used to. Oh, I'm a ding dong. Yeah, let's put that over there. Okay. What are we doing? I don't know. Turn that up to max. Um, that sounds weird, and I don't agree. Bum. Okay. Part of me is thinking that I block that off. Odd. Right. I don't know what. I do not know what the beavers are actually doing at the moment. So we'll look at priorities. Okay, we've got one of those in, which is the less useful half. which is not useful. Um, I think they're doing dynamite at the moment. They might be doing dynamite at the moment. And that's the bit I want to prioritise, to be fair. Yeah, no, that sounds barbaric to me, but like then my sensibilities surrounding festive period are a bit different. Do I let them do? I think I do. Can we get up this side? Technically, right. So they can potentially. Okay. Oh, I think they can do all of that. I don't know. You know what? We won't be blowing any of that up until all of this is in. Like, they literally have to do the whole thing before I can just press the button. At least up until that section. I have to make sure that they can still get to this ladder. So what I will do, actually, and also to give us some more time, well, so we can have at least have one big boom, prioritise up to there, and then they can go do other stuff. I've only got 2 spare beaver beds. Well then. Do that. We'll bring this one down to there. The actual buildings are a lot more important, including this one. I think this gets done first. Huh. Kinda doesn't matter. I think either way, we bombed that out. Okay, drought approaching. Are they? Yeah, okay. They're doing things weirdly again. Ooh, rainbow. There's an ad break starting in 10 seconds. So just warning people. Ooh. Back on beavers. That's so very silly. I can't help but love it. It's off the screen. Now, half the time we play the game, it's going to just be covered by this giant duck. But I think it's funny. Okay, they've done that section. I guess they've done that because that was easier for them. Okay. So they are doing with this build, which is nice. Happy about it. Well, at the same time, bringing in required materials. Okay, the drought has begun. Dum dum. Nope. Still more. They have done that bit though. And we'll be filling this bit in. Right. Bum 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 bum. Right. So what we're going to do is we're going to effectively flood parts of this section to get, again, more saved up water under here. And I believe it should be at the level of this. Right, one more. Oh, they've done that, all that. That's nice. That does save us a job. Not sure if they can reach that, but maybe they can. Okay, needs more planks. And more metal blocks. That was bloody annoying. There we go. They should both be on auto open at the top rows, yeah. Cool. Right. Ooh. Excellent, that was built. All those have been built, there's no power because we've got no water. That's fine. Yes, these things. Right. The reason this is fairly, relatively close to that bit. We're going to pass power up side. I might put, do a path there. Oh, it's green there as well. That's interesting. Right. Do that. Not on priority, just because don't really want it there. Are they? They're doing stuff over here, aren't they? I guess we could push that for build. Oh, we've also got lots of dynamite to come over here, haven't we? And a wood cutter. First step. Do that. And we will finish this bit, I think. Oh, I've got some ideas for mix it up. Ooh, hello. I see something weird happening. There's water going off the side. Okay, I think it's just topped itself off. I don't know why it went over there, but it did. I'm not sure it's necessarily a bad thing, because it's still coming down. It might be due to the fact that when we get to here, there's not enough space for all the water all at once. But it's a lot of supply. It could do with the battery. What are you? You are. You're oil. Canola oil. Okay. You're extract. You're bad water. Ooh, that's the thing. I need a lot of stuff. Bum, bum. Okay. Hmm. Right, one there. Okay, has to get to there. I think it's that one. Yeah. There's a little bit of overlap, but that'll do. It turns whole section into a forested place, or two forested places. The reason, and although we will get times of bad tide, it won't be permanent. And they can easily replace dead trees and whatnot. Yeah, all the unhealthy beavers in the right place. We'll have bomb ones. No, we won't. Beep 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 beep. I'm glad to see people are tempted by that. It is very silly. How are you, Destiny? Ooh, I'm not actually sure what will happen. Okay, it's taking the first one. You might have to wait for this one to run out. Or it might be in terms of the order of the command. You can try in a minute. Okay, maybe now. Destiny's quiet. I think he might be in a meeting. He's always in meetings. Bum bum bum. Meeting's in 10 minutes. Do that one. This one we'll get rid of when we get there. Alright, what else is happening in this? Not that. I am going to detonate those because I want to see the actual depth. Yeah, no, definitely two. Which is good. But we will need another road though, path. Sneeze. Bad tide. Fair enough. I mean, unless it's a long one, it's not really a problem. And now that that's full, hello, guys. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. No, okay, good. Okay, we've got 3 to do. 3. Oh no, okay, we've got the low ones. There. You've got 6, you've got 12, you've got now. Good, just waiting for your tea to steep. Ooh. I really should drink more tea. Right, I just want to check water levels before the bad tide. Right, that's up to there. That's up higher than that. Do I want to build another layer here so that does actually overflow? Yes, same. I used to drink lots of tea bags and started drinking loose tea when I was in Russia because it's better. Now I can't drink tea bags. So yes, I understand your plight. Bum bum. Which is why I now predominantly drink coffee because it's cheap. Because I don't mind bad coffee as much as I mind bad tea. Dun dun dun. That's all. Right. Let's watch the water go. There you go. And the bad water follows the lovely I've nicknamed this a malaqueduct because it's the bad water aqueduct. And it's perfect. I could put those things along it because now water will not flow. Once it gets to the point here where this cuts off, we'll lose water flow. Yeah, there it goes. So we now lost power. But if we had power coming in, that's the other bit I need to do on here, isn't it? Stargate Blue! Hello, this is Timberborn. Which is a beaver colony sim set in a post-apocalyptic world. Right. I think we should be. Right. What we'll do. Right. Yeah, sure. And to build some of this is going to be a bit painful. Has to come to moving those. That one's going to be where the power comes to. Which, to be fair, that. Yep. And we've got to go up and then up. Vertical shaft. And right, do this bit. Another vertical shaft. Am I? Not too bad. Playing with beavers, obviously. I can't really use that, so what can we do there? I mean, to be fair, we can only go in two directions. So that one. Quillboars, hello. It hath been a while. Damn indeed. Damn. Bum 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 bum. Platforms. Convoluted power supply. First time you've seen this game. This game is a lot of fun. Particularly if you like survival city builders and beavers and playing with water. This is basically like bathtub simulator in some ways. You're trying to move water from one place to another using a variety of like complicated systems. So it's like having a bathtub. Which I appreciate. It's a stupid way of describing something. We now can do that. So the game's called Timberborn, but yeah, it's just imagine that you're in a bathtub and you're like, I'm gonna put distribute the water over there. It's not. It's beavers. The idea is to produce enough food for them to live and have enough water so your farms continue to grow, while hopefully doing something useful with the poisonous water, etc. So you end up creating lots of reservoirs and trying to redirect dirty water flows. It's still in early access, must say that. But it doesn't feel like it in some ways because there's a lot of really fun bits in it. Ooh. I might replace these with something I can control. Yeah. If I didn't say it by now, or some may have forgotten, I vanished from the internet. Oh no. Marry dismember? Dismember. This is a December. Happy New Game, yes. Oh, Happy New Game Plus. Ooh. Yes. I know what you're trying to say. It's the whole let's invent. I mean, Dice Member to me sounds like or December. It sounds to me like the month that D&D players fuel their addiction by buying dice, which sadly is not too far from the truth. The issue is, I think I have to get closer. Oh well. At the moment, we're building this section of the reservoir, which is going to make this bit all water, which is fine. Right, the cycle has ended, which is cool. So when the bad water finally gets pushed out, the clean water will go this way. The miniature warfare. I was just thinking D&D, but I guess yeah. I suppose Warhammer would also require the ridiculous amount of dice. Are we going to go good yet? This way? Go on. It's not completely ready yet, is it? I thought they'd have at least done this bit, but they have not. I mean, that's the saddest thing. Thank you for the look, Stargate. That is the issue, I think. Sets of rolling 40 plus dice for a Tyranid Swarm. Yes. I think that's one of why the warfare has never been that enjoyable for me. And obviously, I do know people who really love it. But it's like 40 dice per turn. You're like, I want to do this thing. It's like, okay, roll these dice. It's like, oh. It's kind of like disappointing's not the right word. What's the word I would use? Scary. It's like, what do I need? I need this, and this, and then you need the book. For Dungeons and Dragons, I think it's a lot simpler because you're like, I want to do a thing. Okay, the thing can be done or can't be done. Roll a dice. Alright. So when that goes in, we'll have a nice little bit. Ooh, and that will fill up slowly as well. Which gives us an extra section of an extra amount of water in reserve. And you can see the wave come down here as it... Oh, it's pulled over there. Why? It hasn't done that for ages. Now it's done it twice the last 2 times. Don't really get into the tabletop. I love hearing. Yeah, I think there's a lot of a lot of fun things. Someone did a who is it? Modifus. I can't remember how to say the word properly. Are releasing a Discworld um, tabletop game, which uses a D20 system. I don't exactly know the exact system, because the old GURPS uses a D6 system, which I'm not a fan. Well, the problem with Dungeons and Dragons or tabletop games is when you're trying to get people into it, it's actually more fun to have complicated dice than it is to have. The voice acting is one of my characters. I mean, that could be a thing, yeah. I mean, if you like the silly voices. Of course, it depends on your own silly voice. If you have the ability to do different random characters. Oh dear, why is that flooded? I do not want that, that would be bad. Do I just have to stabilize it? I don't know why it's flowing backwards. One moment. I'm just going to open that. Right, now close. Interesting. Interesting indeed. What I'm going to do is, if I do this bit, I do that, and we're going to do it as a floodgate. Height. This is the level. This is causing a lot of problems. What I'm going to do is undo that. This one's going to open. Unsynchronize, open. We cannot have spillage out of that. That's the issue I'm having. I want to have a backed up water supply, but not that backed up. I guess the issue here is it needs to be able to flow here. Maybe it's just a place where you should not have a reservoir. And now I've kind of stagnated that bit, which means there's no flow there. Okay, we have to get rid of some of the dam. I can't get rid of the dam. Oh, because it's got path on top. I'm creating my own drought. Right, let's do that. This should drain. I think. Oh, a daisy. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Right. You know what? I missed some. Doing silly voices can even do very deep voices due to the wide range of singing and speaking. Cool. Can probably go from chipmunk, maybe a little higher, to possibly masculine demon, maybe lower. Still discovering what I can do with my voice. Always play with your voice. I think is a really normal thing. Like you should have a fair range on it in some ways. And I might be biased on this because I think it's fun to be able to. Okay, what's the problem again? Let's go 60. Not that it matters because we're only. Okay. Okay, we are letting out water there. Is this going down? Okay, you can't reach that. Really, because I can't sing, but I can do silly voices. Let's put that down to 30 then. Oh, there we go. And I would say Val can sing. And I guess she does have some silly voices. But then none of them are very, very squeaky. Are they doing Dynamite again? Yes. Yes, they are. Okay. Well, not my singing. Might be Val's singing. My singing is awful. Right, what are we doing over here? Something. Ooh. What we will do is, I think that. Ba-dum. I don't know about Destiny singing. I don't tend to listen. I don't listen to other people doing things. Least of all singing. But Val can sing. Another bad oh dear. Right. Well, I just want to check short. Right. We need to make sure that the spiral has not overflowed. And is not overflowing. It depends how drunk I am. The more drunk I am, the worse I sing. But I'm really self-conscious, so I don't sing in public. Empty. Um, you. Someone make that priority. I've got 4 unemployed beavers. I mean, he's just joined the unemployed. Maybe we should get another builder's shack. Where's the other builder's shack? It's there. Builders. No. In here. Ooh, builders. Sure. That can go there, and we'll put another haulers in as well. And we will... That one also on low. Yeah. Yeah, but you're at least self-conscious, so some people I think can deal with it. Right. I think I'm just putting water everywhere, really. Yeah, this was a dumb idea. I think the better idea would have been dynamite the inner section to make it wider, which I still might do. But we've got a lot of dynamite to doing. It depends obviously if like the frequency of your singing or shouting. It has to be the same. It has to resonate at the same frequency as the glass in question, which is incredibly difficult to do when you're just shouting at something. And it's even quite difficult to do when you're singing, because it has to be at that resonant frequency for quite a while. It has to be sustained. Like I saw there was I think with Brainiac, which used to be a TV show in England. They got an opera singer to try it, and she couldn't. But then, using the same logic, they got Status Quo in to do it, and they did it. Because their guitars are able to sustain a note longer by repetitively playing it. Whereas, like, singing is exhausting. So I think so. Outside of anecdotal evidence, the strength of glasses today is a little bit too much. You've been built, yes, and you can reach all of those. Excellent. He will be. That will get deleted later. Also, why do we have this? Right, the bad tide has started, which goes that way. Ooh. Means we can do that. Ba-dum. Right, so it's going to keep the water going this way. I don't think it's backed up over here. No. I would like to sink those and those. That's at 35. I don't know how long. Practice and I believe exercise. Right. Made a big bowl. Dun. Ooh, done that bit. Do you know what I need to do? And set those at priority. Bum. Ooh, there we go. Right. That means we can get more of these. Where do we put these? These are in well-being, I think. Should we do something with the scratches and whatnot? Now, I believe that once we build this bit, this will all be connected, but I don't know. And I do think they can do that. Allows them to do that bit. Lung capacity or air. How? Lots of there's lots of things. The mechanics of singing are not particularly. How can I put it? Easy to experiment with. I think. What I'm going to do is that we're going to do. Yeah, that allows me to access all the bits. Oh, you know what? Oh, no. Right, that's now in. It's at the same level as that. We'll see when this starts to flow. Clean. Oh, dynamite coming down. This is low priority. Why are they doing that over other things? Have we run out of high priority things to do? No, we've got the farmy bit over here. They have done those things. They're quite quick at getting things done. I'm sure many people have. Right. When that farm is actually in, I'm going to click on a few other random bits. I mean, you can. I think literally you will find books about absolutely every topic you want to know about. If you want to learn about it, you can find books on it. Right, that's done. So we're going to go. No, not you. I want you. You can be that. Say yes. And do all the back bits, and we'll do that. To there. And the up. Yep. Da-da-da. Hi, someone. Sure, base. I can do a few. Hold them for longer than about 10 seconds. Can't do that. how would I look at that as a mechanics thing? I am going to detonate that section. Because when we get to it, we can then increase our capacity. I don't tend to I mean, I would. But I don't tend to interact with them more than like, oh look, so-and-so was born. Oh look, so-and-so has died. Like, I don't know how many generations of beavers we've gone through. But, like, they survive. But I'm not intimately attached to them in a way. Like, sometimes it's funny to look at them and go, oh look, that beaver. But it doesn't matter what beaver, it's just a beaver. Maybe I lack the soul. The soul to be a true Timberborn player, where every beaver must be named. I think it should be something that's automatically done. That you can be like, oh look, so and so has been born, like from Twitch or Discord or whatever it is. There should be that thing that allows that automatically, and I'm sure that someone may have done that as a add-on. But at the same time, okay, that has died due to contamination. We will see. Are the beavers expendable? I mean, you know, I would rather they didn't die. But in the same way that, right, you are on harvest. You are on plant. And now we have lots of vacancies we need. I don't know if we're actually sustaining higher. I do not like these guys. Right, if it's practice I need, so I'm glad. There's lots of tea, water and honey from the landlord. Yep. Everything I think is... Obviously, like, there's the whole concept of the, 10,000 hours theory, where to be good at something, you have to do it for 10,000 hours. Which, obviously, I think seems daunting. But it only comes to something like 2.5 years, if you were to put all those hours together. I can't remember what it is actually, but it's surprisingly not as long as you think it is. Right, there's an outbreak actually happening. Did not know it crept up on. Yeah, no, it's in a minute there will be ads. I need to make that. Something for the list. How far? Are we already pushing out the dirty water? Yep, dirty water's gone. Water is flowing. Water is flowing. I guess we're keeping a little bit more than usual. Not a big fan. Okay, it's flowing out of there now. Quite a slow speed. I mean, it depends on the puns. Like some people are just oblivious. I wouldn't look down on yourself for that. I think it would be like that's a mixed thing. Some people are just bad with puns. Oh wow, they've actually got that line in. All right then. Yeah, why not? Connect them up. Although now it might not be the time. You might not be able to hear me. I don't know. Ooh. Ads. Sorry, Stargate. Let me. I'll wait. Now's a good time to write duck. Bum 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 bum. Right, this bridge in. Right, I know where you did that. And that. I can't see an obvious reason why the bad water flows that way, apart from the fact it can't go this way. So we might see it drain off of some areas. I can't tell if there's a bit down there. Ooh. That bit will be fine. I think. Sure. For a while it's going to push water out this way, because they can't get to this bit without coming over that bit. But it's fine. So it's going to move where we're, yeah, going to move our power section for a bit. While we've got good water. That's okay. Ooh, are they done? Oh, don't tell me the power has to go in the back. No, it does. I'm an idiot. Right, let's have a look then. Doesn't work the way I expect it to. Let's have a look at the thing. Where is it? Well-being. Right. I think, theoretically, I could put that there. And it could share power. I think we have to have two. I can only have two of them here. So we'll do that. We will prioritise the collecting of the bits. And that. And then power-wise, we'll do that. That's the wrong one. Prioritize that one. I guess they could build from above. That's done. I was going to say something about puns. Wait a minute. What was I going to say? Firstly, what were the ads? I want to know what ads you had. Oh, okay. This thing's not built. That's fine. So the ads were thing. What else was there? Something about puns. 'Cause I'm not sure if I got that before ads happened. Yeah, I blame the other people for not for them not understanding your puns. Right. They just need haulers, and then they need. Oh no, they need paths. Yeah, they do. They do need a thing. There we go. And now things can be hauled to them, maybe. I had an iHops X Gaming one. Puns? Or iPuns. That'd be fun. Am I excited about the holidays? This year's holidays are a bit complicated because we're moving house-ish soonish, and it has made things rather chaotic. No, an ad. Oh, right. New PV show Ed medication, and can't remember the rest. Okay. The only thing I want, or the only thing I really want to know, specifically, is what are they called? Gambling ads. I do not like gambling. I'm anti-gambling, and as a football fan, I often suffer with having to watch them, even though in some situations, erectile dysfunction. Right. Reptile dysfunction. Oh god. So gambling is the thing I'm just like really, really against. So I'm like, okay, I need to know. Right, I don't think there's someone I'm working on there, though, not. Good. Obviously, ads are personalised for you guys, but that's the thing I would like control over. In some ways, because it's like this ad is or is not associated with what you're viewing in some ways. And I'm sure, like, you know, programs on real TV and on like online stuff, you should be able to say, I don't want to see this ad next to my content. Like, that's how my mind works on that. Right, we can get rid of that now. No, you fucking idiot. Let's get rid of that. What a dope. Right, and then we... How those? Playing with your calico cat. Nice. Okay, they're all going in. Are those twos? Yes, they are. Those are twos. And those are ones? Yeah. Dynamite. Okay. As long as we make sure that cut is all of that. It's good. Three cats, only your kind of collection enough to be on your bed for some reason. uh, cats are their own special kind of weird in some ways. They will choose you depending on different reasons. If I had food, I'd be surrounded by cats right now. I don't have food. Alright, so they're doing that dynamite. I don't know. Do I want to prioritise this dynamite? I might. An orange cat. Orange cats are fun. Have I ever had... I think we've had one orange cat. And to be fair, he was a little bit sickly. But I think otherwise he'd have been... This is where we kill a beaver, isn't it? Right, I do have to check something. If you weren't... I wasn't human. Want to be some sort of canine. I think I would go choose cat, I think. I think they have a lot more... I think their life is easier. Ooh. How's this going? Not too bad. Right, that's built and that's actually got things in it. Nice. Gives you some idea of how much... Not right. What area do you cover? All of that. Okay. Partially submerged in water. Not gonna worry about that one. Oak. So we'll make this a very large oak forest. Aha! Well, that makes sense. Yeah, sure. I do want it. Thinged. And... Oh, it doesn't even reach that area. Can I put you up there? No, I can't. Right, I prioritise that. They're still doing the... Well, okay, drought approaching, that's okay. Yes, I think mythical creatures could be fun. Although it does depend. Right, this is where we're going to get things get weird. Show me the water. I believe this will start to back up. Probably even starting to back up now. And then it will flood out this way. And the beavers will scramble to do this bit. I'm not sure there's many mythological creatures that would be intelligent enough to want to be, though, and have an easy enough life. Right, so the water should be backing up. I don't know why it isn't. It's flowing out. Ah, there we go. I'm slightly off centre. I don't know where. Is it this way? Yeah, there we go. It takes time to to align that. I'm just glad you didn't say the D word. I hate that beaver. Whoever it was decided to come all this way and do like minimal work. Yeah. Well, as I say, I'm glad you didn't say the D word. Okay. Now they need to make sure this is. Huh. The word that begins with D and ends with uck. I'm not sure. I think you need to get rid of the punctuation. That should work. There we go. It just makes me laugh. So the problem is here. I have the mentality of a child, and I found out I could do that with the vampire wings, and I was just like, you know what we need? Right, how are we doing on dynamite? Dynamite, quite well. Although I did do it, I want to make sure we did that bit. No, we're gonna prioritise those. Oh, hello, wrong one. Yeah. Also, that's why I'm referring to it as the D word from now on. I do want. There are other things I want to do with it. I want to like turn it into a GIF with laser lights. Dynamite. No. 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 As I said, I can't sing. But yeah, when it comes to the big stupid duck behind me, um, it is mostly because I'm a child. It's your double, 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 double. Da 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 da. Landscaping. Cool. And actually, that one's nearly. Can you reach those? No, we can't. It's okay. If I make his path a little bit bigger. No, no change. So when this tree is gone, and he brings it back here. Prioritize building by haulers, and then when it's empty, we will delete it. Dampo. I'd like it to respond to audio cues as well. Like if I say one of the words, it will do it, but then that's incredibly complicated. Because I think that would be funny. Which is the problem. Mentally, I'm a child who thinks it's funny. Right, all of those. Dynamite. Yeah. Fortunately, we do have a lot of dynamite. And 8. That's very fast. Da, da, da. Ah. I am looking for games similar to this in some ways. Because technically I played this yesterday, and I wanted to play something different. And I was looking at my games list, and I was like, you know what? I don't know. Well, yes, that's why I would not be able to say the word, which I think would be funnier. So watching me dance around the word vampire, I think it would be quite fun. And the same with the word duck. Um, but it's the speech recognition is the problem. Suppose if I got not a text to speech, but a speech to text renderer, I could then use it to do that. But then let's say I change the way I pronounce something. So rather than saying vampire, I say vampire. A lot of words to use. Yeah. But it could be fun using, expanding vocabulary to avoid using certain words. Like one of my favourite words is in French actually, and actually other languages, is duck. Like in Russian it's utka, in Spanish it's pato, and I think in French it's cunard, which is fun. Like I should make all of them. Yeah. I need to get rid of things in my brain. Right, this is going to be a nice boom of that section. Are they doing upstairs? Are they just doing these ones? Okay. So they've got the explosives, they're just not bringing the extract at the moment. It's fine. I don't know. Priority-wise, we're still losing water out this side. I need to deprioritize dynamite. Have you been done? No, still 3 logs there. Yep. I refer to him as my idiot, actually. The family idiot. Do you want to come back and do that? I just want to... Alright. Interesting. I'm glad that that's something popular for people to do. Right, again. See, I'm such a child. I'm not sure they work together. Ah, prioritizes the vampire. That's interesting. Or we ran out of time for the duck. Yeah, see, when you do that, it doesn't... Oh, no, there we go. So maybe we ran out of vampire time. Interesting. Because Destiny tried it earlier, and he wrote vampire duck. And we didn't get any duck, we just got vampire. Yeah, so I'm thinking that there's a time element to it. 1 log. So the vampire wings are up for 25 seconds, I think. The duck is up for 15. Because that's a massive duck. But should find a combo. I think the issue there is then I'd have to set it to different layers for each one. So you get the vampire command, which is small and subtle. It won't do. It shouldn't do that because it's still doing that one. It's still doing vampire. I think it has, but that one seems to have priority. If we wait, then maybe duck vampire will fire once the thing has gone. Right, try it again. Ah, see. So yeah, vampire has priority. Interesting. Well, I shall inquire with Destiny as to what is happening. I mean, Sky, you need to Google Count Duckula. You'll still get vampire, yeah. Give me a sec. Count Duckula. I'm just gonna take the images. Back to Twitch. I'm going to post that there. So that's a link to look at the images of Vampire really is priority. Yeah, you might see what happens now. So Duck has fire. Okay, that's how you do it. Duck then Vampire. Fascinating. So why not fire Duck beforehand? Don't know. Ooh. Technically, that would work, Rainbow. Also, that is one of the commands to bring up the duck. Yeah, you have to fire duck first. Anyway, like the VOD is going to be absolutely mental. There's going to be whole people on YouTube complaining about massive ducks. Oh, I really hope. It's like someone wants to watch a serious playthrough of Timberborn. Like, no, massive duck. Oh. This is why we all love Twitch. Because you can do stupid things with ducks. I think I will have to make a vampire duck thing, and it will be based on Count Duckula, the hero. Serious people they watch serious playthrough of a Beaver city builder. Yes, they exist. Really want to sing the duck joins app, but I'm too lazy right now. I understand. Rainbow, do you remember Count Duckula? Are you too young? Are you too young for Count Duckula? It's looking at me. Okay. So now this section should fill up, and the water should go that way. Vaguely remember it was from some VHS set. Yes. Oh, back when you recorded things off the telly, like. Okay, that's flowing. Excellent. Good news. I love the fact. My stream is just people rating duck now, and there we have it. The vampire duck combo. No, not yet. I will do. I've got things. There's so many things I have to sort out. Like, just because I'm hugely immature. Right, how many of those what do we want here? 2,000, 2,000, 1,500. Trouble is, we're not treating planks at all. Right. Power. That one. Yeah. That is funny. Thank you, Destiny. Nice. Thank you for the bits. Um, you can see why I left that one. Like, put it at that. Yes, it's not just a penguin; it's a mega penguin. Forget the gigantification of emotes from Twitch. You could make them really big. Um, with mix it up. Um, which I thought was funny, basically. Um, what am I doing here? Power. Penguang. Oh yeah, we need like lots of penguin, like all the things. We found out, Destiny, that you have to put duck then vampire. You can't, and they can't be in the same line. Otherwise, you just get vampire. I think it's a weird thing I'm having with what's that thing called? Mix it up. Wood treated planks. Right, we're gonna do yes. 1, 2, but also I do actually want to do that, I think. Get the power down. That will power all of that. Right, let's have a look down here. It's got supply. It's got supply. Right, nice. Penguin. Yeah, I'd have to go through the entire clip of Benedict Cumberbatch just to find clips for or words to relate to penguins that are not penguins. Noot noot. Also, I do like the fact that in the massive size you can actually see the suspenders, which makes the whole thing worthwhile. Apparently. Okay, that's not a thing. Bad water, bad water. Those two there. So, my goal is to get up here somehow. It's got those there. That might be its own place. There's a lot of trees there. Actually, it's a really nice starting spot, or like end spot. If you get them a big enough reservoir for themselves, could tap off of here actually. Those will all go that way. Build a barrier. I mean, to be fair, in a moment, this is going to be the path of least resistance. How are we doing in terms of foods? The kohlrabi is poor. We might need more of these, to be fair. You've got a lot of space. Why aren't you fermenting soybeans? Okay. You need to get that right. Your focus is planting. Your focus is harvesting. And I'm going to set you both to be prioritized. Oh yeah. Like you should always embrace chasing people with produce. In real life as well, you know. But I was like, no. I've even got the right picture, the right pitch of how you say that in my mind, Val. Okay, back to lurking. Lurk away. Have you had lunch yet? He says, looking at the time. I think Val's aware. Val did it! Surprise! Oh. You're welcome. That doesn't work. Look, you can't see anything on the screen. I have to wait for this coffee cup to bugger off. Right, basically, after yesterday, I had too much time on my hands after I was streaming, and I was dabbling, playing. I was playing with mix it up. How many dynamite? We don't. Oh, we're doing the bottom one. Okay. Okay. Tell you what, let's deprioritize those ones. Fine. Can we do those ones? I think they've swapped over. Right, hasn't eaten, just made coffee. It's just a stupid face. Oh. Yeah, more complaints from YouTube. Right, I think we do have to let these empty out before we start doing stuff. Even though that's a drought coming, I can't detonate this until they're all in. To be fair, it might just be best to super green everything. Soybeans. I think we may need to plant more soybeans. Um, or just make them better at delivering things. I don't know. Dynamite. Ooh, that might work as a special for one day. The trouble is, it's on that line of like, who's making me laugh? It's sort of like me being an idiot and thinking, you know what's really funny? If we have these absolutely massive images that just pop up on stream when someone writes a specifically random word. I'd even do something ridiculous by like, I don't know, word of the day, where any random word that I just happen to pick, that just change the command to whatever that word is. That might be fun. And then something stupid appears on screen. Bum 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 bum. Okay, this lot can be detonated. I might make the duck slightly smaller, to be fair. Don't be too dis. I don't think it's deep enough. I don't think it's too deep. It should come down into this channel. We just have to fill this bit out. Right, that bit just needs to work on those two last. What are they called? Dynamites. One more. There we go. Okay, detonate that section. Right. How much we got here? Just the one? Perfect. Right, let's detonate that. So I pressed it and there was a bit of a delay. Okay. So now, what we're going to do is start doing that. Okay. Um. Um. Okay. Stairs down. This is a dangerous game. How long till the drought ends? 1.6 days. How's the dynamite over here coming? Strangely, the emote doesn't work. Maybe it does. No, it's not worked yet. Yeah, because I have to put the emote. That should work. I'm gonna have to like substitute some of these out so people never know when they're on. It's much funnier when it's coincidental. Right, I want you. Those are prioritized. And we'll do that. Get those in first. That way we've got the stairs. Where are my metal blocks? There. Yeah. The emote can be still. It's nice that the emote can still be used without triggering the massive cup. Okay. Okay, drought has ended. Part of me is considering, do I go all the way up to this edge? One of them do those. Oh. Okay, one of the treated planks things is in. Both of them are in. Or two of them are in. They need pine resin. I don't know if we've got any. Yes, we do. We've got 38. And no storage in the store. It's down here. So. It's one of those, isn't it? Pine resin is there. Right. So I do want. Favorite fruit and favorite vegetable. Treated blanks. Favorite vegetable is probably potato. Pine resin. Also, high priority. You, high priority. And what we will do. Yes, Val, potato. When it comes to other things, fruit, probably bananas. But then that's because that's my flavour for my vape as well. But it's just mainly because I do like the flavour. You go away. You can do. That goes there. It's looking at me. You're going to hear it go in a minute as well. Interesting. Go in the back and do it from there. Drop it from three blocks down, rather than following the path. There's an ad starting in a minute. You got a minute? I need to do that. That's a thing I do need to do. That's gonna have to go on the list. One moment. Ad warning. Event. Mix it up. It's on the list. Bum bum. Potatoes are a great vegetable. They are very versatile vegetable. Mashed potato, roast potato, baked potato, boiled potatoes, new potatoes, baby potatoes, purple potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in the stew. I mean, more than that, and then you can fry the bastards, make chips. Just delicious. Ads. Again, warn me if there's any gambling ads. Gambling is banned. Should we include surprise mechanics in that one? It's not allowed to advertise EA. Ooh, I forgot to check whether this works or not. Or what exactly is happening over here. Okay, so it still goes this way, but it does so with less vigour. Like that does flow there, and it's like, yeah, let's flow that way. However, it's like, yeah, this is the path of least resistance is this way. Which, okay, contaminates this part of the land, but... Right. Also... What I want to do What's the depth here? Okay, we can walk from there. So. And. Okay, that needs stairs. That needs stairs. Let's do that. And battery engine. Nope. It's in here, isn't it? Bad water discharge. Which one do we cap? I think we do that one. Yay! Ew. So that should have pine resin in it. Just want to make sure the door's at the right side. Yes, it is. Good. Treated plank. Already getting treated planks in. Sports, restaurants, gaming. Battery brand. Ooh. Right, they planted some trees. Because trees, for some reason. No, okay, we're gonna make sure they did. Sure, that's it's unsafe if I did that first. Anyway. Have to move my screen back a little bit. Right, those three, when they're in, we can detonate that section. Dragon fruit. Ooh. I missed that actually before the ads. Veggies really like peppers, onions. For fruit, yellow dragon fruit, golden kiwi. I've had a golden kiwi. No, I've only had the brown ones. I like kiwis. I think for me though, banana is my favourite. I think it's just that. Although I like pears, I do like pears. I wonder if, have I ever tried a pear flavoured vape? It's a bit silly now. I'm about to give up. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to detonate that. Golden part is inside. Okay, so it's yellow on the inside. That's fun. I've never had a yellow kiwi on the inside. Just green. Bum. we're gonna go 0.4 and see if it floods things. Is it this? Because when the water backs up, it stops discharging. Was that the issue? Alright, let's bring that to 50. Golden part is instead of the key. Yeah, it's sweeter. Okay. I shall look into it. You guys are having far too much fun with that. One moment. He's never gonna bloody shut up, is he? It's really distracting trying to concentrate on this when you've got bloody dog in the background. Basically, what's he doing? Flipping around a bit, staring at me. It's just like, go away. Go away, creature, go away. Maybe you need some coffee. Maybe I do. Ooh. So I might change the coffee cup to a redeem, but as a caffeinate type redeem. That's limited to, say, 5 times per stream. Just because I can only get 5 cups out of this big jug. Yes. Because I can only get 5 cups out of the big jug. 5 times per person. That seems a bit rash, actually. Let's say there's currently 8 people watching. If they each redeem 5 times, that's 40 cups of coffee. That's enough to give me the wonderful fake Parkinson's you get when you drink like over 20 cups of coffee. Yes, I do think it would kill me, actually. Oh, actually, do I prioritize? I think we prioritize this. This is more important. Excuse me. I've not spelled caffeinate right. Grandmother introduced. Ooh. Do you know how warm it is in here, Destiny? Give me a moment. Thank you, Sky. I've got to still do up these buttons. Not that you can tell really what this is. Put a little bit away, I think. The only annoying thing is I do have a tail. Where's the other ear? Oh, there it is. That's interesting. Well, they're not green. They're not. I mean, I guess in certain light they could be green-ish. But the shiny variant. Right. Right. Did anybody ever deal with that? Don't know. Yeah, it's a me being a moron thing. The reason it was flooding earlier is because it was coming up above the bloody blue line. I'm a cretin. That's fine. Is that lower than that? Right, we'll see if we can go back to an intended. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, hello. Okay, I think we've just... shouldn't have done. Mind you, flooding on this section is quite fun, because it's like... What do we do? Bum-ba-dum. Yeah, the drought hath begun. Okay, they built that bit, which is nice. Lacking... nothing lacking. Right. Okay, over here. I don't know if this is going to be a good idea or a bad idea. Fruit topic. Cherries! Cherries are good. I like fresh cherries. I don't like any other form of cherry. Just fresh. Has to be fresh. Red or black. We have 6 injuries. And not that many free beds. Alright. What do you want now? You've had food, yes? Go and sit down. Go. Shoo. Yeah, bugger off, Twinkle Toes. That show's good. Yes, when like it's very easy in some ways to picture Val's voice when certain emphasis comes up. Ooh. Okay, they like the road. Don't know why. Hello, brain. How are you? Oh, hello. My hair's stuck. Do you have the throbby thing? Yeah. Yeah. Sweet. Not sleeping very well at the moment, which is throwing me off, but a bit worse. I mean, yeah. Um, hopefully it gets better. Open, close. Uh-huh. Wow, that requires explosives. I did not know that. Also, this is not happening for some reason. Is this due to oh wow. No, they're lower priority. Have I prioritised something stupid? No, I don't think so. Just this bit. How do I get to sleep? I think I just wait for the caffeine crash, to be honest. Okay. Well, in a bad tide, or in a drought situation, this is relatively easy, suppose. It's a distance they have to come. It might be dangerous because I've blocked off this section. I'm still hoping it flows this way. And we could end up flooding this entire section here with bad water. But I'm trying to basically make all this clear. I think it backs up to there. I'm not sure if it goes further. Hmm. Maybe it flows flows halfway up before it gets to this point and drops. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Are you a source? You are a source. Bum bum ba-dum. Okay, the drought has ended. And I want to watch the bad tide here. You know, I thought it would flow quicker. Okay, that's flowing. Huh. It's flowing that way. Interesting. See, lychee is. I don't have a problem with lychee. I have a problem with how fiddly it is because you have to peel. It's like a grape that you've got to peel. And I know you can peel normal grapes, but peeling lychee because you have to is pain in the bum. And so just eat grapes. Right, this is going to go slightly stagnant in a bit. I don't know what's going to happen with the discharge. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, no, tickety boo. I wonder if how much it will backfill when this is actually full. Come on, 2 logs and oh, there's one. And the work. I don't know. I tend to have most of the grapes I consume is in fermented juice form. Right, that's done. So I'm not sure how full this is going to be. I think that's as full as it can get. Is it causing problems? No. Does it look like it's going to flood? No. Is this all backlogged and filling up? No. Nice. Alright, I want to prioritise that section. We will have to rebuild part of our stairs. Change the way in that way. Could do. this bit here has to go. Ooh, actually, that has to go. And I'm going to put those down one. The passion fruit. It just reminds me of Monty Python, to be fair. We've done the passion fruit. Yeah, we'll do so there. No, not you, not there. There. Right, 2 will bring it down to that level, which I think is okay for now. It will get lower later. Watermelon is good. I will give you that one. Ooh. Let's do that. Or not. Don't do that. So 2 is going to bring it down to this level. One will bring it also down to that level, and then we can deal with all of it later. The honeydew melon. The honeydew melon is quite nice. Can I really describe it that differently? It's melony. It's a different kind of sweetness. They're both sweet, less watery, I think. It's been a while since I've had one. It's a watermelon but yellow instead of red. Ugh. Sounds weird. It sounds like someone's photoshopped a watermelon. Yeah, I think I actually prefer normal melons. I think they've got more of a fruitiness to them. Where did that come from? Oh, that was I must have clicked wrong. Right, that goes that way. That's good. Down here. That has to be a new what's the thing? District. What would I do if I was to create a new district and I wanted water? You know what? Might have been an area that I actually would have cordoned off, but actually, what I might do. Hey, so this section up here is not fertilised by the water next to it. So unless it's going to be a gravity battery, there's no need for it. To be fair, we could stick in a gravity battery about here-ish. Can I, no. I'm not sure if they'll destroy it. I'll set it as high priority. Who's that Pokemon? It's not a Pikachu. No, why? Tell what generation Destiny's from. Although he's younger than I am, so he has no excuse for not knowing what Pikachu is. And yes, I'm aware of the meme. Before we go down that one. I don't tend to go for smoothies. I mean, like, even as someone who's lactose intolerant, I prefer milkshakes to smoothies. And thick shakes. Why are we, it's Clefairy time? What's this about? No. Duck. No, I haven't. Neither one. British or American. I've got better things to do with my time than watch television. Ooh. That's interesting. I just timed off the duck there. Like, it's got tired. Okay, we can do this section. So detonate. And the reason that is that has to go down. I don't think that should affect. I mean, it would affect the water levels, but it shouldn't affect the actual like where the water can get to. That would be weird. Do those. Yeah. Wait. Ooh. Bum. Maybe at some point I should let them start building this. I know. Have I said yes? No, I haven't. Do you know what? Let's start. Metal blocks. We'll check actually. We have the dynamite. We have the metal blocks. pink, and we have the gears. We seem to be stopped up on those. I don't know what I might have done. Treated planks. Treated planks. Treated planks. And that's going to be pine resin. That's fine. I mean, it's massively overkill on pine resin, but it's funny. And you... Oh, the scaffolding to get up to those. Okay. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ooh. Right, those two we will detonate. Oh dear, I pressed something, thing too far over. No. Yes. Rah. One moment. What exactly is that? Right. Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Okay. What else can we play with? Okay, all of the explosives are in. Full on metal blocks. And it's just gears. Okay, drought approaching. Okay. Now, over here... Alright, this is just for giggles, really. If I flood that section, it flows back to that level. And from there it will flow out this way. And that way. In a really, really odd way of doing so, but that's fine. force it to do that. You're a no. Don't do you. Okay. I'm almost tempted. What I would like to do is that bit. Oh, you bugger. Is to have basically to create this section. The water will only flow out here. And it would just basically flood this entire section into like lots of little bits. Just to get that tree out of the way. Also, we do need to get to there somehow. Yeah, let's try that, shall we? The biggest one. Oh, I can make him jump. Do that. Finish cutting fruit. Ooh. Okay, we get to there. And then... how else do we get back? Right. How do we get things down to there? That might be another question. Did it? Nope. Singular. Bum. Okay. I think we can chase. Don't need to do that one. Your fruit is a little cold. Was it in the fridge before you started playing with it? By playing, I mean eating. That kind of explains that to me then. No, let's keep the line as straight as possible. if we go that way, um, bum. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Fortunately, wrong platform. Okay, that should do something. Okay. Right, I'm going to detonate those down to that level, and then these to there. Bum 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 bum. Gotta go pick up soup. Burp, burp. That's okay. Soup is an imperative part of. Go away. Imperative part of go away. Stop looking at me. Dun-dun-dun. Close them up down. 5. Okay. I'm just say auto open and that's auto close. Oh, the below contamination. I don't care about contamination anymore. Wish I could make Italian wedding soup. It's a funny recipe. That's what the internet's for. Recipes of soup. Okay, what I'm going to do is I will detonate this before we get to here. Super low priority on that one. I mean, pretty much if we can get to that effectively, if that's alright. Okay, we're going to detonate that. They can still reach everything here. Nice. Now, technically, that should have reduced the amount of water there by quite a substantial amount, which it has done. Or at least the level. Ready to fill up later. Yeah, that doesn't work. It's annoying. Is this useful? I don't think this one is. It's fine. Ooh, might have to look for spicy peppers to eat when I want something spicy. Okay. And then from here we can run that. Right, prioritize like that, that'd be fine. I'll just let it click, just the tiny little bit left in terms of like what I need to do to get the full movement back in my elbow. It's frustrating. Nice. Right. We'll see. I mean, I can do the part from Advarvik as well. Maybe they can reach that. tapatio mac and cheese. What's a tapatio mac and cheese? Sounds like a spirit on the patio. Do. Ooh, ad breaks. Didn't actually notice that one come up on me. Apologise for not giving people warning. Although they can't hear me now. It's too late. It's too late for them. Alright, that section's done. Tapatio, hot sauce brand. Okay. Ooh, tired, it's creeping up on me. Coffee. Oh dear. What? Why breeding? Oh my god. We have run out of water. Why? When? Wow. Where else should I put one? I can put them. The trouble is, I can put them anywhere, but it's sort of like, where are we putting things? I'd like them near these so they can fill them up. Mind you, we probably need some of those spread out in other places now. No, they're not going to die. Is there good? No, I don't really want them there. Near the farms. Right, this is like super high priority. Super high priority. Let's check priorities for everything else. Right, those. They've done the 4. I'm not sure they can do those. But that's fine. We're gonna leave those because they're dynamite. Nothing's happening over here, which is fine. Nothing there. I'm going to reduce you guys down to that. Wow. We ran out of water. I wasn't expecting it. I was not expecting it. Tell you what we could do. We've got that there. Oh, actually. I'll get rid of those. At least that's going to bring it down to this level. They should be fine until things. No beavers have exploded yet today. We're just having a few, how can we put it, issues with water collection. And prioritize those. Wow. I mean, to be fair, we are probably using quite a lot of water over here. So, I'm going to pause that one. They dehydrated. I've not blown anyone up yet. And today. Not particularly. Like, people like spicy food. Spicy food is nice. Right, that section can go. I thought it would have got these three, but okay. So now it's the same level as this. Right, how deep can you go? Depth of 2, but 6. Right. Dynamite. No, we just had a little bit of an issue. And what we're going to do, we're going to do that. Detonate all of that. Highest priority. They're fine. We're not in a drought, are we? No, no drought. Right. Now it's time for the fun bit. Look, lovely. Dynamite. Yeah, okay, prioritize. Alright, detonate. That was close. You detonate. And you detonate. Right, lots of space to pump. We've got, yeah, see, the water's building up now. Nothing to worry about. Let's do that. Also, that one. Prioritize. The reason we're doing this is, again, reservoir. They're perfectly fine. There's no one's died of thirst. Maybe some people died of thirst. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 died of thirst. They were old anyway. It's like they were vulnerable, and we didn't expect them to be that vulnerable. So, unfortunately, they've gone to the great Beaver Ond. Right, you can detonate. That way we've got access to deeper water. And we take that entire section. No. They were just, a little bit over the hill. Also, we're going to get rid of all of that. And that. And not that one. Why are those two? I mean, it doesn't matter either way. Actually, no, let those go. I mean, we've got 230 water. Old beavers matter. No, they don't. If he will do it to a beaver, he will do it to us, Val. I wouldn't do. People are worth more than beavers. I know that's going to annoy some people, but that's a fact. I mean, I like beavers. Beavers are cool. But, like, if I had to choose between a beaver or a human life, I'd choose the human life. And that's just someone as grumpy as I am. Saying that. Right, I do want to check. You can reach in, that's what I thought. Bum 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 bum. Puffs. Platform. I'm an idiot. That's fine. Beavers versus all beavers. It's not about beavers necessarily, it's just like, people are more valuable than beavers. You can call me speciesist for that. It's it's accidental if they blow themselves up. At the moment, they're doing their bits. For some reason, they've not decided to do these 3. I don't know what's wrong with these 3. But, okay. We will add that section. Okay, a drought has begun. This is probably where we're in the biggest water issue. I need to get... If we do that, we can then get the platforms in. You were an eyewitness. I've only blown up one beaver. And it wasn't an iron tooth beaver, it was the other one. Oh wow, we are low on workers. What's that? Vacancies, 20. Oh, that's my haulers. That's my haulers. Old age, old age, old age, grow up. Old age, was born, was born, was born. It's just a death wave, you know? Anyone that's played a Yargargan has died of what, Val? What did he die of? Elden Look, it's just like you don't have this. No power. Okay, that's fine. What's the beaver? What's the American equivalent of Eastbourne? Like, you have these places where the old people go and they, you know, see out the rest of their lives. Beavers don't have that. They work until it's time. Nursing home. No, it's called in England. It's Eastbourne, or New Milton. Those places. What's the one in America? Is it like there's a specific town in Florida which is just like the old person capital of America? Is it Melbourne in Florida? I know. I know. There's but we use a place to refer to it because it's the. How can I put it? Well, where do you send your old people, Val? I can't get down there, can I? Oh well. We're gonna blow this section up, and then we'll put in the platforms, and the platforms are gonna have pumpy things. No, you don't, Destiny. Stop lying to yourself. The thing it reminds me of is there's a joke in Red Dwarf that Eskimos, when that they know how to take care of the elderly and the permanently baffled, and that the idea is that you take them out into the middle of the night in a blizzard, remove their pajamas, and let nature take its course. That's why there's no Eskimo word for Eastbourne, which is harrowing. Give them water and food. They have food, and the water's building back up. Look, no one's died of thirst for a long time. And look, our water, like it's getting there. Could be a little bit more there, but you know, 271 there, 265 there. The amount of things I have to introduce you guys to because you're not aware of British television. British 80s television. Daisy Hester. What did he die of, Val? Same as the one before him. Yes, old age. The biggest problem with the people dying of thirst is because they need to be replaced, and if we haven't got the water, we don't make new beavers. But they're getting there, you know. I could even press play on that one. It's just how you deal with old people, you know. It's what we should have done with the boomers a long time ago. Also have some trouble with some English dialects. Like, we'd be a lot better off if this is what we did with the boomers. It's about time. Then you just take them out into the blizzard and, you know. We wouldn't have to deal with half as much right-wing nonsense if there was less old people. Healthcare got too good. And then they all started claiming that, like, vaccines don't work. Like, right then. What if they didn't? You guys want to live to fucking 97. Yes. To be fair, I want someone to take me out back and hit me over there with a spade. Every year you should get a mental test. If you fail the mental test and like you have cognitive deterioration to a certain degree, just take you up back and smash you over the head with a spade. Absolutely, that's the way to go. Get the spade. Euthanasia is such a pleasant thing. Right, water is building back up. I do want another tank. And I do want to move. I mean, the shop food is down here. Or their living quarters is down here. So that is okay. Are we not? I only put some of them on priorities. Alright, okay. Prioritize those. And those. And those. And those. I don't know if they can get all of those. Why not? Right, well the drought is over. Not effectively clear up Parliament if you did that. Not with the beavers dying out. I mean, like, would that be a bad thing? Like, I do think that politicians should have a mandatory retirement age of like 50. Like, they retire from politics. They can go back to work after that. Like, but they don't like. Ew. That looks fun. Shit, forgot to eat again. Val. Everyone's biggest, like. I'm going. Yes. Be on with you. Go to the food place. Destiny's just gone Super Saiyan to feed Val. We felt I've cleared out quite a lot of our dynamite. I would like to do this before we get a thingy. Next drought. Nothing to do in range. Where are you? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. It's ingrained in me that family, friends, and neighbours must be fed. May I suggest the only way to guarantee uh, that happening? It needs treated planks. That's so frustratingly annoying. Right, what we're going to do is start a path using dynamite. More dynamite. It's going to take 2s. There. Right. Bum ba dum. Bum ba dum bum. I mean, that can work. I'll do that. Right, do those. Right then, you. Prioritize haulers. Although we've only got 2 haulers. Right, we do actually have over 1,000 water now, or we have 1,000 water. You have specifics? 1,003 plus 51. So that's not too bad. I almost choked when suggesting. I mean, it might be a cat picture, but it's definitely Super Saiyan. And yes, get the stick. Ooh. Do you know what? I think I've got a problem here with range. Not that I should have. And maybe they're doing it in order, I don't know. Switch. Nothing's in range. Where are you? I'm sure I've got. Oh no, we were hauling 5 left. Yeah, that's after all the dynamite, though, isn't it? Yes. What? Don't like knowing a friend of family hasn't eaten, but sometimes don't pet. Yeah. That stopped. I don't know why. Weird. I mean, it's going to stop in a minute when I blow this hole. Why does he keep doing that? Everyone tells Destiny they eat. Like, yes, send him a message. I'm having lunch, Destiny. It's okay. Why is that doing weird stuff? Are we pumping too much now? That we're not. The flow is too. Don't know. Also, these don't know what direction they're going in, which is funny. It stopped again. Right, can we blow this? We can blow it. There's no one down here, is there? Let's pause. Destiny is the mum friend. No one died. This is a good sign. Now, and we are going to continue this path all the way out, and it's going to go into a 6, and then we want 2s. And all the way across there. This time, yes, this time we have legitimately blown someone up before. It was a sad day for beavers, but it's okay. That's fine. Right, what I want to do is that. And those. Not that they need to go that way. They don't need to go that way. Because this doesn't go anywhere. Interesting, isn't it? At one point it did, is the thing. But it's fine. Huh. I am really, really, like, confused. Confused is the word, I think, about what is happening over here. Hello. Up. Right, I think that'll do that. Now I would expect the water's upflowing at that point. That's not how it works, apparently. Yeah, even I get stressed out about the have I eaten vegetable thing when Destiny's chastising people. Water. No, you penguin. Perfect fit. Alright, all those pumps in there. Ooh, oh no, water should flow underneath. Theoretically. We will do that. They still haven't finished that bit. Jeez. Ooh, hello. Um, mac and cheese cool down. I mean, shouldn't you have your 5 a day? Right, detonate. So you've got 3 more fruits and vegetables to be squeezing in there. Are you empty yet? No goods in stock. Right, goodbye. You're free. We don't have any metal being collected. Ooh, baptite. And that's okay. Right, what do I need to get down and do all those? You've not heard of the 5 a day thing? Is that just a British thing then? I thought the whole world had had 5 a day. You've got to have 5 pieces of fruit or vegetable a day. Interesting. Right, the thing I want to do is start. Valrock eats at least 5 potatoes a day by my reckoning. If you include crisps in that, yes. I don't know, that's mean to say. Val likes the potatoes. I mean, yes. That's why I said if you include crisps. The trouble is when you include crisps, they're not included in your fruit and vegetables a day. Because they're not considered a healthy vegetable. Certainly in the crisp format. Stop invalidating my vegetables. I'm sorry, Batbrain. It's just how things work. Right, I'm going to create an outer path here. bad. Wrong one. I'm sure that someone would complain about it. That Mr. Destiny, for example. Usually salt and vinegar McCoys. Okay, bad tide hath begun. I mean, you still need like a absolute ton of salt with baked crisps, and you still cover them in oil. Nice. Everything's tickety boo, tickety boo. Bad side goes that way. Do have to question. Does that backfill when we start doing that? Maybe. Ooh. I was going to turn this all into a good bad water thing. I was actually going to just send it this way. But actually, if it does do this bad water thing, I do need to have a divider on it. And it narrows down to 4 there. And I'd rather it not make a pool of bad water. That is a chasm. Bam bam. Also type of oil. It's also almost always seed oil, and seed oils are much worse for you than olive oil. Rapeseed, canola, sunflower are the most commonly used in crisps. Yes. Sadly. I mean, you know, it's a normal thing. Things that taste nice are bad for you. Who'd have thought it? Ah, yeah, maybe we shouldn't do that. What am I doing? Let's do that. Let's do that. I mean, to be fair, 3 down gets us to level with this. They're doing 3 from there. Is that fair? I think it might be. It's doing 3. Oh, there's 2 there. Right. No, those will be 3 actually. I mean, to be fair, like, even too much of something is bad for you. If you entirely only ate, like, for example, just grapes, there are things that are bad about them, like too much sugar. Like, fructose is like any other sugar. It's a faster sugar in terms of how you digest it, but it's still going to cause you problems. Because lots of things cause problems. Wow, okay, cool. Right. What do I want? I don't want that. I want cut trees. And in terms of cutting trees, we're going to allow all of those. And we will go there. That way the tapper's shack is there and has the thing. Ah. Yeah, no. Too quick. It's all about balance, yes. Some salads taste nice. I mean, yes. A lot of salad tastes nice. It's just Val is stuck in her ways. Ooh, okay, right, that bit's done. What I'm gonna do Right, we're gonna allow those. Oh, actually, I've forgotten. What happens if this overflows? I don't want it to. Yeah. They're not synchronized, are they? No. Whoa, no, uh-oh. We messed up. Now we might have some problems. I do not know what's happening here. Right, that's auto-closed. These should all be open. That better? Whoops. Whoops. I don't think I've got things. This is gonna flood back there, isn't it? This is going to flood. That should always be open. I don't know what to do with all this dirty water. It's gonna have to get pushed through, but like, yep. To be fair, that is one of the things I've nearly done. Alright, clean water is coming. What are you set at? 60. This one. set itself at 60. I was running a 10k. I think it was a 10k. Yeah, I was doing a 10k. And because it was in the sun, like it was in Spain, and I was like very cautious about the fact that weather-wise, it was hot, and I was like, you know what, I need lots of fluids. So what are we missing? No, we're okay with everything. I was drinking lots of water and too much water. Is this? Please don't get caught behind anything. No, just going down slowly. Right, this is the problem bit. That's always open. Close above contamination. Close above contamination. Close above contamination. Are those auto? No, you're auto closed. You're just closed. When the contaminated water gets down here, if it's still very dirty, we'll have a problem. Bum 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 bum. Right, let's have a look. Right, let's detonate those three. Nice. Alright, do that. Dun 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 dun. Building lacks materials. Smelter. I'm aware of that. "14 spaces, 20 unused jobs." Okay. Housing. Trouble is that's the wrong size, to be fair. Okay, we are full on water. So that's fine. We're okay. Yes. It was just like I was as I was running when I got to the finish line, and somewhere there is a picture. There has to be a picture. I literally just vomited on myself as I crossed the finish line, and it's just all the water I'd drunk on the whole day, and it hadn't been like overdoing it or pushing it too far. It was just I had too much stuff. I think all the dirty water has just been pushed out, which is okay. And we've got clean water flowing back, maybe not flowing through there. No, okay, she caused the thing. Okay, so there's dirty water behind this. And it's getting to here, and it's... I mean, that's still pushing it through. Stopping. I'm going to do that. I think we drowned some. Yes. It's flooding! Hurrah! No! Boo! Why are you closed? Because there's too much water down there. Oh, league buckets! Oh, we've flooded all of this section. I mean, to be fair, shouldn't be going down here. I might get rid of this and change it into a bridge anyway. Pretty sure water should be coming out here anyway. Yeah, it's flowing this way because there's no thing here. Where would I get rid of it if we got rid of it? I think actually close to here. I mean, nor do I, to be fair. Right, we're going to do that to create an outlet. We're going to prioritize collecting those. And that. Wow, they're actually doing that. Which tells me right, no, they're still doing that. Right, what we're doing with this, though, the idea is create a way of getting rid of water, which will be sluices. What do you mean? Sluices don't work at the edge of the map? That's dumb. Yeah, that is a thing. Ooh. Yeah, it just needs to be a way of like occasionally getting rid of the water, but otherwise I want that anyway. So build that. Right, no, this one I'm going to close. This one still open. Oh, there's an ad starting in a minute-ish. Why don't we have water going this way? There we go. Yeah, okay. Because this one's supposed to be fuller anyway. It must have got rid of too much water in some ways. Oh no, because it's being, yeah, because it's not contained. Not sure if someone can grab, but they might be able to. Although they're going to end up at the bottom. I wonder if they can pop up if I put a dynamite on them. I think that's a harsh generalization. Otherwise, I mean, also that would also mean you would be eating. What is it? 7 times 5. 35 pieces of fruit or vegetable a week. A day, sorry. Ad start. I know ad start started. Oh, it's gone down. Oh well. No biggie. You can't get it, so. Hmm. 21 beds, 26 jobs needed. What is your job? What are we doing? You're a lumberjack flag over here. There's bloody wood next to him. Has he only just got around to building that? Plant crops, no. Cut trees. Alright. Well, they're taking things over there. A little bit odd. Right, that's in now, so we can again start to collect. The thing. To collect water in there. Right, that's at 1, which is the same level as that. Which means if that floods, this floods. But if I decide to go higher, we can. Right, down here. How are we doing? Got to there. No galleons, cool. As all things should be. Right. If I wanted a gravity battery, what would be the best way to do it? You know what? We did it slightly differently than we did before. We know at some point we're going to go up a floor. Here. So. Yeah, right. That's the height I want to be at. Above this. So. Right, there we go. That's part of it. Then. there's a 3. So. That there. Once. Well, it's not true. I mean, try some things once, other things not so much. Right, we've got log in there. First thing that's going to happen is we're going to block off this bit, and that's going to be fine. So then the water will just go that way, and then we'll block off this bit, and then the whole of that will overflow, and then the water will go this way and spread that way and that way until we lock that bit off. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's done-ish, yep. Lovely, lovely. Ooh. I mean, that's a fair point. I think if you recognise certain flavours and you know that you don't like it, I think there's not much you can really change about it. But I do think there's probably a world and situation where that's not so important. Detonate those two. And that. Why have you flooded? You're closed. Supposed to be autoed, that's why. Yes, they can, but also sometimes they don't. I mean, I think you should always trust things and be like, you know your taste buds can change. Yeah. But for example, I've never liked eggs. And there's nothing about eggs that I think have a redeeming quality. The smell is disgusting. The egginess is disgusting. They don't have a redeeming quality. Okay. That's fine. What I would like... Yes, one of the reasons. Also, eggnog's not like super big in the UK. It's not like something that we consider to be like greatly our cultural stuff. As I understand it, it's like not like you can add alcohol, but it's not standard to do that, which is one of the reasons I don't think it took off in the UK. Like, why have eggnog when you can have sherry? Oh right, okay. The road doesn't allow you to do the things. Silly Beaver. Oh yeah. You know what? probably. To there. Yeah, like most. Oh, okay. It was like, we can go around that way. No, we can't. There's no things. I think most things that English people drink at Christmas time, it's alcohol. So why would you have anything else? Um, you're clear. Is that all grown back? There is evidence that this was all cut down. Don't know how call it eggnog. Regular eggnog. Okay, let's go have a look over here. Ooh. Ew. Also, priorities. Do that. Part of me is also like, you know what? Rather than having to build that massive wall there. What's my brain doing? What's my brain doing? Let's put... No one's died for, like, unnatural causes for a while. No, we have lots of water, we have lots of food. So much they don't pick any. To be fair, I don't actually know what these buggers are doing over here. Oh, it's the haulers. Okay, yeah, we're a little bit low on haulers. Which I solved by getting more places for them to live. Mind you, they've got 16 places to live. Okay, we're going to go for a little bit of a boom, I think. My eyes are... My eyes are you, Kenrick. Qua. Ah. It's like, my eyes, are you Kenrick? Like, or Justice of Beavers. We'll have none of that. Like... Rip. Old age? You lived a good life. Probably did as well. No, right, you say you built that, right? But the trouble is, Beaver, you're not very clever. And... There we go. Uh, 15 minutes till freedom. I didn't make... There have been no mistakes. Everything's been fine. All the beavers are tickety-boo. One moment. Right. I think it was just before you left, actually, or just as you were leaving. we had an issue with bad water leaking because of reasons. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, but it solved itself. It wasn't bad enough to kill anyone. No one died from it, so it's fine. Your auto open. There's about contamination of that. Yep. That is all very good. Can someone just build those last 2 bits for him? He's a little bit special. Oh yeah, maybe we should prioritize. Bum bum. It just did some, required some emergency engineering, and it's fixed. So, you just don't see water. Right, we don't need the stairs. They can pick up. They can do something. Take all the notes. We need to keep an eye on. I'm not killing them on purpose. Like, if anything, I'm doing is we're saving them. Ooh. That's being cleared. Okay. We're making sure that the beavers have clean and hygienic areas to work and live in. Need to keep the duck. Right, we'll make. Are you saying that the duck is an invasive species, and needs to be and is endangering the beavers? Okay. I mean, it's a fair point. I will. Look, beavers like coffee. Clearly. They wouldn't have like a swimming pool of it to go in. Come on. Five injured beavers, nothing to do in range. Is that the idiot? No, okay. This time he's serious. That's fine. No goods in stock. Good. Bye. Bum. Right. Too much of a duck is bad. Too many ducks are bad for you. I'll inform the beavers. Right, that can go. Do that. No. Ooh, too much potato. Interesting. I have check time. 5 to 10. Trying to think, can I hold on? Ooh, they've got another pump going. Which is kind of pointless now that we've got that, because I need storage. Where do I put it? Is the question. I mean, I could put it down there, but it seems a bit silly. Like, will it fill up automatically if I put it there? I was thinking of something here. Ooh, right. Okay. Storage. Potato is exempt. Exempt from what? Then be fighting words, Sky. Alright, we'll do that. Force the water that way. I know it can flow this way, but it's going to make all of that nice and green. Look at that. And that's where bad water used to flow, so... Nice. Priorities. Starch can be good for you. You need starch. Ooh. Oh wow. Detonate. Nice. Um, you can't reach. No. Okay. Is it worth? No, it's not. Actually, it was too much starch. No items in stock. Right, that's fine. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Hmm. But I will agree with too much. There's too much cucumber. What have you got? Canola seeds. You've got canola oil. Right. What I'm gonna do. Got one of cassavas, soybeans. So here, I'm gonna say soybeans. Oh, hello. Get rid of all of those, and then we'll say soybeans. One moment. No, there are no cucumbers in this game. What I will then, okay, if they're not doing it, I will just say do that. Because the reason they're not clearing that is because there's nowhere to put the bloody things. Beavers have sense, justice for beavers. I mean, to be fair, I think cucumber would be a very beavery kind of food. Because it's full of water. Just like, no. Right, due to that, fill that in. Okay, bad tide approaching. I think that's okay. Right, there we go. There's the water flows that way. Very nice, very nice. I'm thinking we will go up another level. Possibly. Part of me is thinking pushing the water back into this section. Or at least around it. Thank you, Code Drift. Thank you for the 100 bits. And there's a giant penguin to see you for that. Nice. Yeah, no, thank you very much. It's massively appreciated. And Buzz like, oh my god! Oh my god! Yes. that was something that tickled me. I was like, this has to be there. We'd have just no. Favorite emote? Gigantified. It's not gigantified. It's humongousified. Don't do that. You're going to cover the. Bye, penguin. Sadly, the penguin only comes up for bits, Val. I might have to change that. Worth it. I'm gonna do the. I'm gonna possibly do something else with the duck and the coffee cup and batwings. Can stick around a bit, I think. Or have slightly smaller penguins for other things, so that you can always penguin up. Interesting. I wonder if there's a way of making it prioritise if there's bits on the screen. Oh, hail the mighty penguin. Because obviously, with it being tied to, because obviously bits are weird. They want to use that without something like Mix It Up. You can't set like custom rewards. Thank you. Channel didn't give penguin. Yeah, I need to sort that out. Oh my words, destiny. You guys have started a hype train, and we've got obviously the penguin is back. The bad tide's here. Just. I guess it's time. It is time. Thank you guys. It is fun. No. Oh, we got red alert. Thank you for subscribing, Code. Oh Christ. Code Drift, like, thank you. Like, seriously, absolutely, thank you very much. Like, it's, yeah, lots of respect, lots of love. You've just gone all in. Like, you know what? I have no idea how long the alert lasts for either. Like, I've forgotten. Oh, you people are mad. Just trying to keep the penguin there as long as possible, I think. Right, that bit's done. That's cool. We've got that section is blocked. Penguin is back. Yes. Okay. Take more bits. Like, calm, relax, chill. Something's unconnected. What have I done? I'm an idiot. That's what I've done. You know what? It's really stupid. We love you. I'm not sure if you're talking to me or the penguin. Like, I love you guys. You guys are cool. You guys rock. Oh. About to beat your last record. I don't know what my record is. Everyone's going mad. Everything's going crazy. Like, I think Code Drift just went like, in for a penny, in for a pound, and just bam. Bam is the word I would use. And it is absolutely massive. Thank you. I love you like a vampire loves their thrall. I need to do we need a thrall thing. Really fast. You know what, Code Drift? I've noticed. This guy is just like bow to the penguin. I thought I would at least get away with a few more streams where people were just like, oh, what does 100 bits do? Penguin. What's the one for less than that? I think it's batwings. Up to 99 is batwings. And there was another one I was putting up, but I can't remember what it was. And it wasn't the duck, because the duck's just to pay homage to our overlords. Well, that'll be interesting. Okay. So when you do it via the Gigantified emote, you don't get the batwings. Did I change it so that it didn't conflict with it? I don't remember. I may have done. I don't remember. I probably did. But yes. Thank you for the... Well, let's say gigantic penguin. This is the medium gigantic penguin. Medium penguin? These appeal when we say penguin. Maybe. Go Drift, you're crazy. Thank you. You just hit the sub goal for I don't know for when. Like, this is Code Drift Chaos. Yes. You can't just stick the finish line in there. Like, I didn't. You've just set a new record. Can like. This reminds me of the last when Val did this last time. I think you just wanted to see me cry. Twitch, you're so close. Yeah, Twitch. I think sometimes you can ignore Twitch. You don't have to listen to Twitch all the time. Twitch can be wrong. And yes, and that is the appropriate emote with that. The Val's cat love. I do think that is the correct emote. Emote. you guys are crazy. I hope you get something cool. Oh my, what, wow, okay. Um, there you go. We have a hype my heart, um, Rudolph. So, I'm, which is very cute, and obviously can be used other places and whatnot. But no, I massively thank you to everybody for bits, Destiny for bits, Code Drift for bits, and then Code Drift for 9 gift subs in I don't know 10 minutes. Crazy, and yeah, lots of thanks. No, why are you congratulating me? You're the one who did it. Uh, like, uh, it's like a how can I put it? It's like an early Christmas present in some ways. It's like the hard part, holding it together on camera. I'm not holding it together. This is not me holding it together. Um. Oh, Fox. We've got flying ducks. Hate to love and run, but it's after 5 and it's fan time. Go Destiny. See you. Tomorrow next time. And thank you for the bits and the giant penguin. You guys are mad. Bow to the penguin. Yes. You guys are mad, and it is massively appreciated. Massively. Oh, dancing dinosaur. Is that rainbows? Ha. Your chaos summons Fox. Because Fox is aware of chaos. Um, so there must be must be the those emotes. Yes. You know. You know that like I think chaos like lives for chaos lives for Fox lives for chaos. So what have we got? More Fox chaos. What do you mean? Like you're like you have summoned a fox. I think you enjoy the chaos, and so when chaos happens, ooh, we can go there. What are we doing this with? Soybeans. Soybeans. Plant crops. Soybeans. I need soybeans. Codrift, my partner in chaos. Yes. Also that. I think we do to there. Perfect. Do enjoy chaos. Is that a fox with he? Glitch Nurg. Glitch Nurg? That's fun. 64A and fox with glow sticks. I'm overwhelmed. I am overwhelmed. I think we can find it. I don't know what moment, but there's a moment. What were we doing? I've lost complete track. They were abusing. They were saying that I'm killing the beavers, except the beavers are fine. The beavers are doing very very well. We have more water than we've ever had before. We have a lot of dynamite. No, they're doing over here for some reason. Oh yeah, bad tide has ended. I've not been paying attention to bad tide. Because I don't actually have to anymore. It sorts itself out. Ah, we have actually got rid of a lot of the spaces we had. Do we have homeless beavers? No. That's okay. Putting that. Right. Box with taco. Lots of things happening. What were we doing? How are you, Code? Anyway, like, how is your day going? Why are these all died? They're drying out. I mean, the water is coming. How long till they dry? Good, just working. Rainy. It's fine. Oh, we've got 8 days. Okay. Okay. Bad weather. All I know is you're in that very large expanse of North America, I believe. I think. If you're working, it's also that time. So yes. What? California, USA. Val, what? What violation? Please describe which violation has happened. No. Old age, old age, old age, old age, old age. It's just how can I put it? It's a death wave. Holy buckets though. Right, we're pumping too much water out, I think. It's the only thing I can see that might be a problem. Wow. Where's the water coming from? Right, it's flowing. There are no OSHA violations. Although what we are going to do is we're going to put those on absolute minimum. Right, when that's done, that's done. What do you mean? They've got nice houses, look! Look at this wonderful, like, beaver apartment block. Right next to where the baby beavers are born, and the water is. And then there's a farm here. It looks lovely. Are those guys need to be on like minimum? He is on minimum. Right, they are on lowest priority. Oh, well, they've actually built that. Right, at the moment it's trying to fill up this reservoir. I mean, they're like priority wise, you know. They've got a nice area. I mean, like old, like new ones, babies are the most important ones. The beavers are the future. Right. What we are gonna do. Pause him. Member Camp Mum hath returned. There are no violations. The beavers are perfectly fine. Look at them, happy as Larry. Like, they're busy blowing, like, you know, getting dynamite ready to blow this huge section out. No one's died from being blown up. No, I'm not sacrificing beavers in a volcano. So, well, duck. Duck indeed. So what I'm taking away with this careful selective listening. You thought about it. I've got notes. Look, elderly beavers just get old. That's how it works. Plus, I've got a lot less problems with beavers than I've got with people. No, I'm not. I'm not suggesting euthanasia. Yet. Right, that bit's done. What we will do. How high is that going to take us? Going to submerge up to there. Does that do the footbridge? I think it does. He said he's considering it. No, euthanasia is not something you can do in game, sadly. Sadly. How many meat horses save the beavers? Look, I can't technically save them, right? There is no way of me keeping them alive past their sell-by date. Look, everything is a sell-by date. Like it's just the way it is. Can we determine what kind of meat is beaver meat? Is it It's not white meat, but it's hardly red meat, is it? Like, what exactly is a beaver? Where would you categorize it on the meat spectrum? Maybe you should be working on beaver insanity rather than just blowing things up, you vampire. Just a question about beavers. Are they? Is it red meat or is it white meat? It's a mammal, which makes me think red meat. But then, like, do we really consider pork red meat? Because it's kind of grey. I mean, bacon's red, I suppose. What part of the twisted terraform is the castoreum extractor? Do we have a castoreum extractor? I'm not sure we do. How dare what? Everything's fine. No beavers have been harmed unnecessarily. Yet. Right, justice for beavers. I'll give you justice for beavers. Are you a beaver? Ooh, good. Oh no, I need to get the thing in. We need a wood cutter down here. I'm also unsure if I can actually build those. So, okay. At this point, what's unnecessarily? I don't know. The trouble is, I forget what I'm talking about. Right? I have a memory problem. I conveniently forget things that are too difficult for me to deal with. This is why we keep the VODs on, like, for forever. Because otherwise I wouldn't know what controversial things I've said. Right, that's fine. To be fair, if they made that into a thing where you could have, like, beavers that rebel and go off and create their own little towns without you being able to control them, I would buy that. That sounds absolutely amazing. Right, plant trees and bushes. No, don't plant trees and bushes. Cut trees and bushes. Specifically, those. No, I think that's a legitimate question. Right. Perfectly legitimate question as well, if you ask me. Oh, paths. I think we might be out of... oh, go. I'm an idiot. That's the problem. Can we actually reach the end there? Yeah? Just that he would like to try it. Where have we got to? Let's go. The new Beaver Manifesto. Just that he would like to try it. Yes. Well, I just, being the voice of sensible reasoning. Beavers are a meat. Everything is meat if you're willing. Cannibalism, next. Ooh. Can't wait. Okay, we're pining for more tree and beaver puns. Kind of, the kind that pelt the chatter cows. Nice. It's a shame you can't actually. That is a thing I would like. A thing that obviously we've got the. My brain's not working. There's about to be an ad break coming in, or there's an ad break already happening. No. But I want a thing that detects. I've run out of coffee. We're out of coffee. I want a thing that detects puns, so that you could, for example, like have random images. So Mix It Up has to get a lot better at detecting puns. Um, it's the only real use of AI, actually, like sensible use of AI. Make everything puns and everything's fine. I need to delete that once we get all this gone. Good pun goes far. Heavy pun goes a long way. Yes. Yes, it does. Right. I'm going to absolutely just get those 3 done. And then we can have the big boom. Oh, come on. Get on with it. Got all the bits in. You've got all the bits? We've both got all the bits. Come on. Come on, Beaver. Oh. Okay. Beaver is clear. What? How do we miss that one? No, they weren't! One moment, I need to check something. Right, no, it's definitely a 2. Okay. I'm really annoyed by that. Yes, they did. They had plenty of time. I made sure, because that's how we blew one up in the last game, which is a different playthrough, different beavers. Okay. For anybody who gets antsy, bum. Guffy, wait, what did he do? On the count of 3, presses the button on 1. Is my thing just delayed enough? No. Ah, it's capitals. Yes, we have a drought. I know we have a drought. Right. We're going to allow that. I did nothing! I've mainly just been discussing the policy on what type of meat beaver is. I mean progress, yes. Progress is important. Okay, no, drought. Okay, so the drought has stopped, and that's that. And we actually got a pool of water in here. That's nice. And then we just got this one flowing out, because it can. But later on, it won't. 2 beavers are injured. Yeah, and they're in the medical centre. Look. Like, they're over here, getting better. We've got Giranti. This is a medical bed. I did not destroy beaver homes. They weren't in... No, because if they're in the blast zone, they die. That's the important thing. They don't get injured, they just die. And you'd, like, have, like, was blown up. Or exploded. I think it's exploded. I can't remember what they put in there when you blow one up. There's only one way to find out, and I'm not doing it. I would never live down the abuse. Old age. Old age. It's fine. And we'll see if we can get some more well-being things. Have a scratcher. They need a scratcher. Put those in those gaps. Yep. Swimming pool. No, that's not going to work there. It will work there. So I'm going to put some nice little recreational things in. Not too far from their homes. More things for their well-being. Oh yeah, we've got showers. That's probably not a... Well, they're fine. Over there, maybe. Over there, maybe. It's a bit of a trek. Bum bum bum. That's a little bit big. It's not a little bit big. It's fucking massive. How could you say that about people? I mean, lots of things. Like, you know. What's that? Oh, district crossing. It's not important. Ooh, forget these ones. I don't have to worry about them being children. They just become adults. Mind you, we've only got 3 more jobs left. So where we were in a situation of too many beavers, I would say Satizix might be one of the... No, Satizix. Look how cute this beaver is. Does he make the list? Huh. What are we doing over here? Okay, this. For every beaver, countless others never get to tell the story. Look, there's no injured beavers. They're fine. And no one's died of any injuries. They all die of old age. We've not even had to have a cold today. And what have we got? This is a normal drought, that's fine. yeah. One moment. Ooh, is it efficient? What is that one? Uses dynamite. Landscaping. Hmm. No, I don't think Val has a list that's written. I don't think she's got a physical list. I think it's just general list. There is no list. The list, everyone, -2. Yeah, basically, don't be Ben. Well, that's debatable. And don't be, I don't know if it's Alex or... Lots of things are debatable if you think about them long enough. No Ben ever. Right. In terms of pathing, that needs that, and then we can go. Is that 2s or 3s? I think it's on 2s. That's for the footpath. Right, again, that's the footpath. Hey, we're not like the terraforming is not here. We are. This isn't. What is this? This is. We're building a tower. A magical tower. Is that really? I don't know. One of her favourite characters is March. Okay. Now. Being a musician and elf and emo, mummy daddy issues, or any combo of owl simp. And mysterious. On machine, yet another cry story goes unreported. I advocate for the beavers. The beavers are fine. Like, no one has done more for the betterment of beaver kind than I have. No, the drought is over. We've got cycle 54, which is like massively far into this game. I mean, this is the game where basically, after so much time, you will lose, right? There will just become a point in time where you will not be able to beat the next drought, or the next drought will be so severe that you will die. So, but like, you know, that's just like, I mean, the fact he's starving is a bit problem. But we have food. He's just being lazy. Like there's 2,500 food. I can't hand feed the bastard. We have like 2,462 berries. We have 4 fermented cassavas. We have 23 fermented soybeans, and we have 60 kohlrabis. Like, if he can't find food, that's his problem. He might be allergic to berries. Like, he's a beaver. Like, he's not allergic to berries. You know what? There's a part of me thinking, we blow this. Again, it's another reservoir section. Ooh. Have you been... You are there. We are going to do that. You're also a triple. Dynamite landscaping. I did not. Like, these beavers are the best looked after beavers in the whole of the place. We're building a wall to stop the water from leaving. We're turning the whole thing into a reservoir if we can. Like, it's gonna be there. This is what happens when you spam random words. Look, we're making the water make all the place like nice clean water. It's lovely. Didn't know an Umbreon could be a vampire. I mean, it is a dark type. I mean, if I think everyone's gonna die, I might just like randomly spam coffee. Interesting that duck didn't spawn then. There are no notes to be taken. No beavers are died. Just you're the ones hiding the beavers. If you want to watch them, like, you need to see the screen. If you want to make sure that nothing bad is happening to them, you guys need to like not spam random things that make random pictures appear in my background. And yes, I know I'm the reason the random pictures appear in the background, but just happened. Like it's like, you know. Do you expect beavers to live forever? I mean, sadly, Val, they can't. Like, it's just not gonna work. That one keeps running out of things. Not gonna go that one. Have we built this yet? No. Well, because they do things. They're busy. They build things, right? Do you know how difficult it is when you have construction projects, like that take up like all this room and all this space? We're gonna have accidents. I don't even know what osher is. We don't have osher in Europe. I'm not sure we've got beavers either, but because it was mostly beaver pelts that led to occupational safety and health. Who would that be over here? I think it's the HRMC technically. Well, to be fair, they're the ones that violate most of the things. Her Majesty's Revenue and Customs Services. Like, old age. Born, grew up, old age. Born. Like, lots of them are just born. Like, unfortunately, life is terminal. There's something that people should not say on the internet. Life is terminal. They're not even alive. Digital beavers. My bladder is not having fun. Wait, because like digital beavers have rights too. That is an agree to disagree. Digital beavers have less rights than real beavers. Printing this for my wall. Like, put it down as one of my philosophies. Life is terminal. Um, just is. Put it on a mug. Next Christmas, mug idea. Life is terminal. Ho ho ho. That's dark. A bunch of K-pop light sticks and life is terminal. Yeah. Proceeds go to Beaver. To be fair, if next when we have a what's it called? Next year, if they bring back the charity stream things and I have more people, I will gladly have a charity stream for protect the beavers. And we should be more updates into Timberborn. So yeah, I would happily do that. So next year we'll come back when they're doing the same thing, and we'll try to find a beaver charity for I don't know, beavers. My own bootleg Goldton merch. I mean, all Goldton merch would be bootleg at this point. Ooh, keeping the water in. It's nice. I just need to get down here. Which they're trying. They're trying. Boom. Do we want to have a farm somewhere? probable. I mean, to be fair, they haven't actually built my new that bit, Forester. No. What, like, misrepresentation. We're going down that route. Only way to counter the narrative is pro Beaver merch. I don't think there's like. I had never ever needed to make like anti Beaver merch or pro Beaver merch because everybody likes beavers. I just think, like most things, they can't live forever. And I don't think it's controversial. What I want to do, I like this level here. And as much as I do want to get rid of this section, and maybe up to there, I think we flatten this hill. Because we've got water there. And I think we can have a nice area like that, and that can just be farmland. Keep dying, the storm won't stop the deaths. Eh? Like... I'm pretty sure the trees can't decide whether the beavers need to go or not. Okay. What I'm going to do is we're going to put some stairs in over here. And we're going to clear off all the wood first. Golden American insurance companies. Injuries happen. It's like, you know. Please tell me the last time your workplace was completely free of injuries. Shit happens. Sometimes people are just clumsy. Okay, if it goes above 5, we might have a problem. Alright, I'm going to highlight all of the trees so that we can get rid of them. I work in the office and mostly from home, so most of my office emotional injury relates to me sleeping funny. I mean precisely. Don't sleep funny. It's not my fault if the beavers sleep funny. Yes, I know, we don't have it. We're not making scrap metal anymore. Easier said than done when I have 3 cats who insist on sleeping on me. I mean, fair. Fortunately for the beavers, they don't have pets, but it is a thing where have we got treated planks? Where are they? We do have enough for that. And gears and locks. Yeah. I don't think that they don't have the like. What does a beaver keep as a pet? Humanity in this world, humanity has basically wiped out nearly everything on Earth, and the beavers have taken over. No, one gets better, and then he goes back to work, and it's fine. Probably. You make me sound like the Beaver's version of Vladimir Putin, like misreporting Beaver deaths. Like, what the fuck is this? Vladimir Putin. The BVG. To be fair, now it's the FSB. No one died of hunger. He was starving, but he didn't die of hunger. Just has to go to the place to get the thing. And yeah, maybe we could have smaller water receptacles around so they don't have to go as far for water. I mean, to be fair, the one who probably needs like food and drink nearby is gonna be this lot. Here we go. Put some nice water over here. No, yeah, do that medium. The wooden curtain. Everything I do is in the name of keeping more and more beavers alive, keeping more of the water, the world green. Strong beaver, a weak beaver is grateful for his next meal. All these beavers are stronger than they've ever been in their lives. Beaver gander. To be fair, that just sounds like a double entendre. And not a good one either. I want a communist aerostat. I mean, that's tempting, isn't it? Because I do happen to have quite a few ridiculous communist era memes because it's funny. Oh, I ran out of battery. I'm out of battery. Nuts. Damn my sense of humour, and damn the fact I think that's hilarious. I will put it on the list of things to do. What is this? Damn my sense of humour. What was the quote? Life is terminal. I'm not sure that's what will go on that poster, but that does need to be somewhere. Damn my sense of humour. One bit for the injured beaver. Oh, that would be hilarious. If you could. Thank you for the bit. Ah, yep, sorry, water. I want you to be water, and I want you to be water. And I know it's going to take them forever to bring that over. I mean, like, it's kind of like, you know what happens to charity that goes to, like, Africa? And none of it goes to the people that need it, because it always gets swallowed in some... pickled entirely by Golden. Hmm. I've never pickled a beaver. The fact that there is a beaver utopia is down to me. Now I can't get up to change the batteries in my thing because there's wings there, and you'll see how bad the behind me, the wings have been put together. And the dog's having a nightmare. Damn it. Maybe they need some kind of hit Christmas single. Like, do they know it's Feed the Beaver? uh, that is a double entendre. That's just... What evil right-hand penguin? There are no evil right-hand penguins. There's no such thing as an evil penguin. Let them know it's building time. It is! Let them know it's building time today. Feed the... you can't do it. Feed the beavers. It doesn't work. Feed the world. Feed the beavers. You have to hold that forever. Saw him before he was massive. Who are we talking about? The penguin? He's not evil. There's no such thing as an evil penguin. Just because it's wearing suspenders doesn't mean it's evil. More state propaganda. There are no lies. Evil vampire Lord Golden. No such thing as an evil penguin. Have you seen Wallace from Comic Golden? Absolutely not. That penguin did nothing wrong. Keeper of the Dark. I'm gonna have to add a bloody beaver thing, aren't I? Oh, you know what? The law is changing. The law is getting like massively like twisted here. I know what I want for the thing. Um, um, right. Penguin realises the error of his ways, turns on his overlord to unite with the penguins and redeem his ill deeds. Happy Feet, but with revolution. I mean... Now, you say you're there, Beaver, but where are you? Those are the ones that we move first, and then we'll highlight everything else. You could do the one I want you to do first. Right. Okay. Now, cut trees. that. That. Okay. In Soviet Beaver, feet dance you. Okay. Don't worry, you just get ready to eat vegan curry noodles. Okay. When I didn't lose a beaver. Unite with the beavers. I mean, surely if we had the revolution and I was the Grand Soviet here, the beavers would be. I would be on the side of the revolution. Okay. What do we need to do? I need to get. Oh, hello. What is happening? You. No. You. 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 I'm not holding them back from their dreams. I'm helping them create a better beaver society. We have a 5-year plan and everything. I hope we get some water soon. Oh, we're fine. Okay. Life is terminal. Where are you going? Oh, he's making the stairs. Okay. Duck. This capitalist pig speaks of 5-year plans like he's running a large enterprise in New York. You need to Google where 5-year plans come from. And it's not the great side of the socialist agenda, but the Soviet Union had a 5-year plan every 4 years. How do you know there's no communist Golderton? No. Where's the light turned off? It's unplugged itself. That's fun. Why has it done that? How has it done that? Get in the hole. Ugh. Aha. Back. Golden himself is communist, to be fair. I mean, I'm very, very socialist. I'm not sure I'm not communist. I am definitely socialist. Actually, to be fair, I have to go to the lavatory. You might get to see behind the scenes. is back. Here's the thingy. Where's the thing? There it is. Chat act normal. I'm gonna go back and read. What did we get? Right. This was way cleaner than he led us to believe. Oh. And there was a whole no, just a pair of wings. And then you've all gone duck mental. Duck streamer loves the beavers. One bit for duck streamer. Then just cheering bits, and then we must keep duck up. So there's no duck stream. Persist the duck. Maybe play the duck goose. Oh, the duck bus is back. Chat act normal. Suspicious. Did it look like it froze to anyone else? And then duck is back. Duck did injure 4 beavers though. I mean, it's not as reliable as you think it is. What do you mean it's not bloody connected? Oh, for smeg's sake, they've not built. They built up. Oh. Silly beavers. Although we've got water over here. Wow. Do that. Duck would have built it. Actually, there's a line on my duck. Let me. Duck knows what's best. You've got on the map with the duck. I'm gonna go after the duck has to. I might make the duck a slightly bit smaller. I think it does it go off the top? It does. It doesn't actually fit in the screen. Big duck, best duck. I mean, true. So I do have to do another stream of Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Oh Jesus, it's 25 past 11. So we are approaching the end of today. Oh, hello. I'm worried at some point we're going to run out of that. Now, that is prioritized, that's prioritized. Cool. He died. Excellent. There's a duck emote for ducks. I mean, I don't have one, but I will make one. More duck required. I will make one. I want this actually as a GIF. I'm going to turn this into a GIF, and basically what I would like is glowing red eyes, because I think it would be funny. So this duck is like the prototype, just like the wings are a prototype. I will take the same thing. No, it's just glowing red eyes. And maybe the words "duck off" underneath it or something. Because it's silly. And just do something. Sure. All it cracked up to be. That might not work. Back in good show. Yeah. It specifically only looks for the 4 letters. If there's an extra one, it doesn't see it. Sadly. Get more duck. Adding duck to get more duck. Ew. Someone's going to get stuck here, aren't they? Why are you digging behind you? You fucking moron. You bloody moron. We'll do that. Well, they're building on top of him now. This one, most important. Minimize. Everything else, less important. This one. Not on purpose. I'm trying to rescue the beaver. Now he's bloody hungry. Right, everyone's on 24-hour shifts until you rescue this person. No beaver left behind. Oh, he's disappeared. He's in there somewhere. If you build that, I'm going to shoot you myself. Right, there we go. He's now free. You don't have to work 24 hours anymore. Look, he was rescued. We saved him. No beaver left behind, and no beaver was left behind. We're going to keep the fence in there, just in case they, specially do it again. Yeah, too many exclamation marks. He didn't die of old age. Look, no one died of thirst. No one died of starvation. Lots of beavers have died of old age. Wow. That is a death wave. I mean, I think the duck's more of a distraction than anything else. Right, anyway, it is 11:30. That might go on my communist beaver pit poster. That's a death wave. Ooh, firstly, let's really? Oh wow. Okay. We will instruct you on that and prioritize. Although that. Right, yep. Pardon me. To be fair, I have done nothing on the monument. It's been there. Oh, it's okay. They've done a bit on it. They brought some materials to it. I will increase its priority slightly. That is our end game, to make that monument and use it once. But right now we are gonna watch this. When this is done, we'll finish up. I guess we'll do up to there. And then the next pole that's going to escape is here. And then there. Can we reach that? Okay, that ladder is built. Or that stairs is built. This one's going to go. I think they can both get those later. What I'm going to do... Oh, we've got an ad happening. I forgot, I didn't realise, no one told me. Just the ad. Oh wow, okay. Well, I don't know. They're you know, special. Let's go see if we can help the beavers a bit. Well-being. Good place for these. Oh look, there. There you go. What were we doing? What were we doing? What were we doing? Ah, this section. Yeah, when this bit's finished, we will do that. Okay, he's gone and done that. I'm dealing with it. We built some medical beds. I wish they wouldn't be so clumsy. Bad tide approaching, 3 days. I mean, we had 4. Oh, I flooded a building. How do we flood a building? Oh, that's fine. No, don't delete the path. Delete. No goods in stock. Excellent. Yee. They're at 7 injured. It's fine. See, they're all done, right? They've got the things in. We've got 5 there. We've got 5 there. We've got 12 beaver medical beds. We're down to 5. Everything's fine. My priority is just these 3 blocks. What am I looking for? There we go. Right, 7 days bad tide. That's possibly problematic. Whoa, it's doing it again. Why? I'm gonna untick that. Why has it not got, is it that? I can't help but think this bit might have been a bad idea. Okay. It might be a little bit tainted here, but I think we've dealt with it. Ew, we've actually done that bit. That's interesting. We will do that and that. Oh, you know, I should have built a thing there. Okay, nice. Right, so we've closed this bit off, right? We've told it to do this, and apparently they've already started doing something, maybe. No, they shouldn't have done. But they can now, we've blocked that bit off. So the deeper sections here, the water will not escape through. So it's just going to turn this place into a nice big pool, like a beach almost, with lots of little islands in it for them to go to. In terms of up here, everything looks fine. It's now doing what it's supposed to. Yeah, I think, as much as I did want to expand that, maybe I should have done it a different way. With dynamite or something. We do have to go through 6 more days, plus however long it takes to clean this section. I wonder if that's a thing, if I could instead separate earlier. Who knows? Possibly not this time, this playthrough. It'll probably require, like, rather than have it come out here, have bad water come out one way, clean water come out one way, another way completely. And actually, I think that would have been a good spot there, because you have this gap here, kind of gaps here, just a bit of dynamite. Are you in? Yep, you're in. You've got 10 people working. Oh yeah, that's one of the reasons we got lots of like missing jobs and missing beds is we have lots of beavers. We have lots of new jobs appearing today, and that's not to mention we've still got this thing. Well, to be fair, with the bad tide, we've got 4 injured beavers. What are you talking about? One building like that. That's that. That's okay. We're population building, and we've still got a lot of food. We've got lots and lots of water. Old age is not an old age. It's old age. Like, we didn't even use the spade once. Oh, should we stay for that one? I don't know. Dynamite is an efficient way of dealing with things. C4. It's fine. The beavers are fine. They enjoy it. It's humane in some ways. Yeah, that's it. It's humane. We do have a situation here. If we do get that bad water come down here, it's effed. But we are going to block that one off, and that means we've only got one stream of bad water. I could close it anyway and open it, or keep it. Put a thing on it, but keep it open. But over here, we've got one last spot before it becomes this corner. And there's a massive gang of beavers heading out there to clean it up, or to finish it off. 10. We need 2 more pieces of wood. So when this is done, that were bloody daft. Gotta wait till tomorrow when they come back. Right, where do we want the gravity batteries themselves? Three threes, and I think we're going to go with a 2 here. Four threes high, which actually means that space. What? See you later, Sky. Thank you for coming in. It's been chaotic. And yeah, nice to have you here. And enjoy. Okay. Next. Okay. Where is that? I think we got 2 more. Does that fit? Oh, wow, it does work perfectly. Nice. We will remove that. And he's back. Destiny's back. Hurrah! We have almost like a substitution of sorts. This is not the end of the beaver species. They are hardy, durable, and, more importantly, happy. For a given value of happy, anyway. I'm going to do that to there. That there. And then gravity battery. Oh, you penguin. Oh, you... Technical term. Eh? Not C4ing them, Mr. Oh, what do you mean? I have not C4'd anybody or anything. Right, there's that one there. I need Hey. Like you called me. I called no one a mouse pad. I don't remember referring to anybody as a mouse pad. Why would someone call someone a mouse pad? Oh yeah, okay. I do call the structure a penguin. No, it's myself. I'm calling a penguin. It's because like you're like I'm an idiot. It's like, oh, that was stupid. Penguin. You know? No? Right, anyway, it's 10 to 12 and I've got to take my nephew to school tomorrow. And yesterday I went to sleep at like 4 o'clock. 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. So I was a little bit tired. So we're going to finish for now. Thank you, Code Drift, for the gift subs and the bits. Thank you, Destiny, for the bits, and everyone else for the bits that gave them. You two, I think, gave the most today. And yeah, it's crazy, and it's very much appreciated. And lots of hugs, lots of hugs. Right. What do I need to do? Firstly, not that. My brain hurts. Wrong brain. Right. Right. So just to warn you, no ducks work, no giant creatures work. I don't have it set up with this screen. Sadly. If I've transitioned into that correctly, I don't know. Okay, it's come up there, but it hasn't done that. I don't know. Weird. It's a bit of delay. At least where I am. Smash through some goals. Good start of the week. It's crazy. Right. I need to do stuff. We need to find a thing. don't think I've done this for myself. Raid. And who are we talking about? Who's positive? Red one. Gah! I have to fix that. By fix it, I mean move it over to mix it up. Because it does work. You can use it. Just that's a subscriber one. Now let's go raid. Who are we raiding? I don't know. Who are we following? Okay, one of 3 people. That I follow. I'm not a big fan of any of the games they're playing. So, should we find someone playing Timberborn? I mean, is Brain live? Brain, are you live or going live? No, but how does that work? You can't brain someone. You can't raid someone that's not there. I know. Let's check the old Discord. Oh, there it is. Something that idiot. Got messages. Oh. Okay. Q Bunny. Okay, we'll have a look at Q Bunny. Search Q Bunny TV. What are we watching? Oh, fuck it. Why not? I mean, they're guinea pigs, but fine. We're gonna raid. I mean, sure. Why not? You'd love it. Yes. We need some more things like ducks and beavers in for emotes. I think at this point, because that would be really funny here. So we're raiding Q Bunny TV, who isn't playing games. They are showing off animals, aquariums, and zoos. And there's 134 people like watching them at the moment. So this is going to be like surreal. I'm going to click this start raid button. We're going to wait for things to tick over gracefully. I will see you guys on Wednesday with our game. I don't know what game yet, but our game of sorts. And are we ready? Are we ready? Right. See you guys later. Cheerio.